Let's get this show on the road, huh? Those look to be images from the first game.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
That all of our stats? I think that's all of our stats. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, all the herbs we dropped.
Hey, where's that beer?
Have no fear.
Alright, what was our quest? Where are we at? Okay, so we need to find goat skin. Ask about the rest of the band. Well, we don't really need to do that right now. Let's go do this. Looks like we got a whole bunch of quests, whole bunch of places to buy and sell here too. I want to go to the combat arena, but we need to go over here.
My God, what's taking so long?
Greetings to you. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with her down here. But wait, didn't he turn us to go to all places? Come closer, don't be shy.
God grant you help.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Okay, just straight up.
you find
A
what you
wonderful
need.
day for a wonderful purchase.
Could get in there.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Aye, come here.
Still would love to have like more black armor. Best I can do, you know, darker, even normal armor, just in case we decide to go do stuff. Like we're not terrible right now. Starting to look a lot more like we did in the first game. We need to work on the sleeves. Yeah, I think we're doing all right though. Get this hood changed out again to something darker. That now we're using this version of the simple hood. We need to change that though.
God be with you.
Good people. How about this poor wretch? A coin for a cripple.
I'd love to, but it won't let me. Yeah, once that Alms for Beggars mod gets updated for this game, I'll put it in, because definitely wouldn't mind walking around giving them a few here and there, just to feel better about it. Like, right now, I just feel like we're totally ignoring them, and it's kind of fucked up when we have as much money as we do.
Ale?
Archery range over there. It's like a church.
Today?
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you.
If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Hmm.
Kurwa! Bloody dice.
Here it is.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
That's the skeleton we were told about, you know, in the
The service might be a bit slow here. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Coming right
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
My God, what for?
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks the motivation, not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach. and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
May God give you health.
I hear they have that local
A large
shrew.
beer for me.
Christ, again? Come on, don't be a chicken. Greetings to you. How can I help?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Where is Knuckles, though? He upstairs in the tavern? Oh, stairs just don't like to work sometimes.
At your service, sir.
Holy crap, this place is interesting. That was the chest of the innkeepers. lot of hay beds here. There's Goliath. Who the hell is Knuckles?
Hail Mary. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I found like almost all their crew at this point.
Bring me something to eat.
You got a moment, lad? You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking for you for like an hour. Not quite, but yeah. Nice emotes. There's.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Let's see here. I want to look at the new stuff from the Twitch drops. Let's see if they're here. Yep. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to get. I'll have to look. The cat purse gambison. Oh, wonder why that's not in here. Maybe it's that instead. This head doesn't look right either. For 19, 17, 16. Yeah, see, we're lower with that. That looks better. But this is what we ended up getting. I don't think that's what we're supposed to be getting. Because the Twitch drops show it's supposed to be the cat purse gamison. And this is the cat purse pure point. So I don't know. Yeah, so this is still slightly better. We're gonna wear this. Like, that actually doesn't look half bad. I don't like the gray on it, but it works. Huh, so if I wear that, it actually places the hat. It's not bad. I mean, I still see the same amount of its face, really. I don't know. We'll see later.
Where's that beer?
So I think we have two options here. We're gonna do both, because this is just option. Where is that warehouse still? It's down here. The other quest. this one. We can still go find goat skin, but we're gonna go do this as well. Go to goat skin first. Or actually, we should probably do the other one first. But I can't hurt anybody on this.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I don't think we have anything really to sell to him. Yeah, we got rid of it all. Yeah. What is that? Ah, is this guns, pistols, and stuff?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Honestly, not sure why I bought one because we haven't been very accurate with it. So.
Greetings to you as well.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart ass, but when summer's over and autumn comes, it'll be too late.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages.
And save just in case they don't like me shooting. Can't quite tell where it hit the target, but I think that went right through the center. Cool. We came across a mod that found out how to fix the reticle for shooting not being tied to where you're actually aiming. It does require dev mode though, unfortunately. It doesn't disable any achievements or anything, but it's kind of dumb that you have to enable dev mode to be able to get that action again.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
That must be the warehouse.
Get out of here, mud.
Come here.
Wyatt, go away.
It is better, sod off.
Sit and stay. Sit and stay. You're my doggy, eh?
Somehow we ended up down here. What's gonna save if we're doing this? I can't get back up there, but hey.
Sit and bark.
What's that? What does that mutt want over here? Did I imagine it?
You can't be here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I don't want to do this.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No, what?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. So it was you. You'll pay for that. It's a wonder you're still standing. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot.
But
Get out of here, Mutt. Where do you think you're going?
Sit and bark.
What? Huh? What does that mutt want over here?
Come here.
Clear off, you mutt.
Come here!
Go sniff somewhere else.
What? Quiet! Go away!
Get out.
Huh?
Leave it. Shoot.
Ah, damn it. Fucking dog getting in the way.
Show. We're going to gut you, you whore son. Ha. I'll sort you out.
You're done here,
Hey,
you crook!
get him! Ha! I'll sort you out.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Jesus, I'm hit.
Go fuck yourself!
You still resisting?
No,
The
yes, no, it's
executioner is sharpening his axe for you. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking
Like that,
forward
huh?
to the cane. Show your stuff.
You're done here, you crook!
Fucking hell.
You don't fight with guards!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. You
Like
still
that, huh?
resisting?
You wanna try?
You're done here, you crook.
Hey, get him!
I've been waiting for you.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show me what you're made of. You still resisting?
No chance!
Show your
You don't
stuff.
fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
We're going
You're
to
done
gut
here,
you,
you crook! Show what you're made of! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
Useless. Ha. No chance. I've been waiting for you.
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
No, you don't.
You're no... Hey, get him!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Go fuck yourself! You wanna try me?
Ha.
Don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! I'll
I've
whip your
been
ass
waiting
so
for
much
you.
you'll be looking forward to the cane!
I surrender. Enough.
That attempted strangling will cost you. You either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
You picked the wrong target, sharpshooter. Stop bothering me. And get me a priest and a shovel while you're at it. When I'm done with you, you'll need both.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Just for this,
Fuck you.
I'm gonna have to redo this anyway.
Might as well, asshole. Surrender or die! Fucking cowards! Take that! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in town! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah, shit! What the? I'll hack you up like you just...
Okay, now we can go loose. Those two were just Are they the only two left? Alright, let's figure out where the wine is here. Bottle of wine that we're supposed to find is... That's not a bottle of wine. There's chalices.
Leave! Shoo! We've got...
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. You'll get such a blow. Watch and learn. The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. You still resisting? Go fuck yourself! Now that's what I call an opener! You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. Now that's what I call an opener! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Fuck you! You still resisting?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the wine. Bet you the wine's in there.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
You wanna
I'll
try
punish
me?
you, you dirt!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Chance to surrender.
It's a wonder
Take
you're still
everybody.
standing!
Get the fuck!
Yeah! Don't swear him! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Hands here!
I just wanted to shoot the gun. All good.
What does that mutt want over here?
Quiet! Go away!
It had better sod off.
Sit and bark.
What does that mutt want over here?
Yeah, I still don't know where the wine is.
Mutt!
The other half was feed the poor.
Jesus Christ be praised.
We got everything else there, though, right? Got to feed the poor around here, but then we also need to take back to here. Yeah, back to dude, the wine.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You know, one of these times I need to tell those guards to like fuck off or something. I do the rude greeting. Just because I can. Want to see what the reactions are. Maybe if I do, when they bring out the hardcore, maybe I'll do a second run and just be an asshole to everybody.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I act like
He
myself.
can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund. God be with you, good sir.
I couldn't give money to give food to him.
Good day to you.
My wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
Really? How many?
Greetings. What
do you need?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful! May God bless our King Wenceslas. Well, sir.
You're still standing.
Don't hit him!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Now that's shame on you!
Nice hit!
Who's that madman?
What are you lying here for?
Greetings. What do you want?
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish. Ha! Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. See you soon, my friend.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Give a suffering woman a few... Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. God be with you, sir.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day. What would you like?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you soon, my friend.
Learned charity? Is that what that's
anything you can't defend.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
I'm a bit
I didn't
peckish.
say I wouldn't contribute.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
What idea? But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Well, my friend.
I apologize.
Careful.
A jug of wine, thanks.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help it?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
All right, I'll help you.
And yourself too. Mostly yourself, friend. See you soon, my friend.
Aye, of course.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right then. Well, it'll take you a while.
Probably gonna go find goat skin first. You know what? I need to do this. Potions.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive.
What? You've no business here.
Same to you.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he could be anywhere here, not just inside. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Gutenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
And how can an honest man become a Gutenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time. Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Farewell. Excuse me.
Greetings to you, sir.
It happens. Just watch them go next time.
Greetings. How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit? He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glick.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there has been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you.
Now we gotta go where? Bathhouse over here.
Greetings.
What? Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs. Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry.
Diese.
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean, I thought... Sakra.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Here.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
All right.
God.
Take care then.
That side conversation outside was great.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
You guys just flat out cheating.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. Hier, Schön. Mein Gott. Your turn. I hope you don't throw like that again. Schlecht für dich, gut für mich, mein Freund. You can't take that back now, lad. Like this. Geld, Geld!
Wunderbar. Noch einmal. Once again.
I love staring at a wall.
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
Schön.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say
Oh mein Gott,
I'm
nein!
not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Huh. Take care then.
Same to you.
Hier. Diese. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah. Herrgott.
Talk to him again in a minute, but I think he's the one we got to take home.
Wittenberg.
What would you like, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Yeah, what am I stretching there? Is that my legs?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them.
But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Look, come here.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
One beer.
Taking their time again.
Edie Mary. Okay.
I went past your garden.
Did anyone find it?
Thanks, Mutt. I need it. Just, shove me through the doors. Where is this owner?
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Take care then.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. But I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
That's pretty.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Who's that? What are you barging in here for?
I'm sorry.
Water down wine. What do you take me for? Some water from the bath must have splashed into it.
Listen, but I'm not here to argue with you.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. I wish you a blessed evening.
You can tell she's alive.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Bischofsheim. Bitte?
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha. Home? So early? Warum?
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl, I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Ein Problem? What problem?
A fire.
Feuer? Again? What have those idiots done this time?
I don't know. But you should go take a look.
Ah, so. I will go then. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich. Love, Gutenberg.
blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bathmaids here.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Aye. I'd love to take her.
Good doggy. Good boy.
How well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy
Oh,
the peace
kidder,
and quiet.
you're not finished, parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry just now. Maybe another time.
What you do, kidder? But I'm offering you Halfing Foy.
Was willst du?
That's my...
That's
What's
enough!
your problem, you idiot? Settle down! That better not happen again.
I hope...
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
It don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Lichtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way
Lichtenstein.
or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry. You look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
I actually like the way this outfit turned out. It's pretty good in the dark areas. Wow, look at that dueling longsword. 146? Wow. I need to go look at doing the reforge on this and see what that does. What do we need to talk to Samuel for? Oh, that's the guy. Okay, he was fine. Where is this? The gallows outside the city. So where are the gallows? There's the underground entrances. Is the gallows? I don't think it's the gallows. Could be. Right here. Red gallows. So if we go south, go out the gate, come down here, and go down here, across the river. Barking at me.
Here you go. Take it.
Barking at chickens, or? Ah, bandits.
Excuse me.
What if I just punch him in the face? Save it, I'm doing this.
Arrest! What, you?
I saw a brawl. Someone should break it up.
Take that!
Go fuck yourself.
Help! The madman who'll kill us all! You've got to stop him! Help! That madman who'll kill us all! Stop him! Help! That madman who'll kill us all! You've got to stop him!
He's trying to kill me.
I'll read, man.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner?
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfin scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're not to show for it.
This must be what it feels like to go to European countries and listen to all the different dialects in the different areas, and trying to understand everybody.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Preng of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
See you later, my friend.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can sort of understand what he's trying to say if you don't know all the lingo, but it's not super easy. So yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, I feel bad for. That's a daily thing that you got to deal with. Why am I wanted? What did I do here? I don't like. think this is the entrance that they were just talking about.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
Don't know where these paths will go, but I don't. Greek stand. Let's go all over, but there's a left and a right.
Finally! Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sakra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
He ain't going to help him no more. The hell, Kibble? Again? I reckon looks on my side.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
your fucking business, sheep eyes.
Hey, it's my chink too, though. Who'd have said you'd slap him right under old Lazarus' nose? You shouldn't have bet.
Sheep Eyes is right. You lucked out there.
And the stripes are right.
God, a wedding dress.
Yeah,
With old dry bloodstains. Crime or tragedy?
He's always
Tough to say.
This is the tavern. Okay. You know,
What are you barging in here for? You've no business.
And that's that.
Just weird. Not for long.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
no pressure. Huh?
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
How's he gonna play dice turned sideways?
And you look like you can't count to 5. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Give it one more. We can get it all in one go.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Mein Gott, warum? Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Strike Tony standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? Ah, all right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Hey?
Get going, Red.
We're gonna go right first, and we'll go left. Oh, Jesus. Get lost down here and forget directions and stuff, and instead I went to bed. So yeah, he's not gonna be able to tell me how to get where I need to go. That guy's got a mind that can map anything. Seemed like this set of tunnels has a lot of mysteries to it that we're gonna have to hopefully have little side quests for all this stuff, huh? Alright, so blood. Look at all that blood. Oh look, here's another guy. Right again. God, no, not more tunnels. It's just going like tavern to tavern? Oh, this is different shops. Okay. I think we went through the armor shop, now we're in the trader's shop. Between shops. Holy shit. This is just gonna go through the row of shops. So many tunnel directions. I'm getting lost. Can't take me anywhere. I'll just take it all. paths down here. Oh, yep, and there's a whole other floor. Oh my, oh, I'm gonna be so lost. I'm in a labyrinth. We should have gone to get that map. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. If I knew it was going to be as bad as the Scallop's Mines in the first game. What shop are we under right now? I don't know, I've lost track of where I am. Oh, here we are. Okay, we're under the cobblers. Oh man, there were so many tunnels, like going this way, there's some that went down. Like, this entire town is mapped under here, it looks like. We need to try to get back out. Go get the map. I was like, oh, we'll just come in here and stumble upon what we need. You know, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, no, I was totally wrong. Totally wrong. Yep, I know. Jesus, alright. They took the really cool nature of Scallop's Mines that had so many winding paths and different things and added it here. Where does that come out? It comes out like in the middle of the town. Huh. Maybe another pass through, isn't it? Still curious as to what I got in trouble for in town. This is where the guy died. Okay, yep. I think I know where we're at now. I think this is the way we came when we went that way first. Oh, we're back here. And what was this other path over here where they were looking for? That was... wooden stake in him? It's like he's a vampire? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah, look at all the garlic around him. They think he's a vampire. That's funny. Wooden stake, crucifix, all the garlic. I'm guessing that's supposed to be holy water. They pass through. I think my crime was punching goat skin or whatever the hell his name. There's that left, but there's also this way, which went to this body. Wasn't there another left here? It's the way I came. Yeah, this is literally a labyrinth. Shit, I don't know which way I came in. I think it was this way. I just looked around. Okay. Might be a little lost. Yeah, because we came to here, so we gotta go back this way. We go through that room? Because did I come out here and go that way or this way? No, it was here. Oh, this is to there. This is... Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I come up this ladder? Probably came up this ladder. Yeah, I can't. Familiar, but I didn't go this way. Man, that was crazy. Glad I found my way back out, but we're gonna need to go get that map. I hope that map allows us to hit M and actually see it, an underground map. That would be nice. Because we still didn't find where his stuff was hidden. Is there a bridge like right here that we can cross? This must be the miller.
For nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I don't know what band of thieves that was. I wonder. Let's see about doing it right now. So wait, what's its stats right now? We're at 128. Let's repair it. See what stats we got. Still at 128. Here, yeah. Reforged magic sword. I don't have any of my Toledo steel.
Excuse me.
That card wasn't watching. We could have done. Just done.
Pissing down again.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist.
I'm going to remember that ugly face of yours.
All right. Did it once. That's a long run to the gallows over here, huh? I didn't think it was that far away. I don't know why they had like a human skull in here, but hey. Alright, let's check that. Like, I have enough stuff to wear a guard set at this point. I could probably impersonate these guards. Alright, so I think we came in down here at the bottom. I can't move my mouse, but you can see the gate. So we had gone up. There's the loop around. There's the dead guy. We'd gone up, we'd gone left, gone left. So we missed it. Okay. So we need to go in. When we go up, we need to go right where that dead body was. The tavern on the right is where we were. Okay, I think I know where we need to go. But that means we gotta run all the way back over there. That is not the right.
Go. 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 Quick.
Apparently I don't know how to ride a horse.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Stay close to the others.
Would have kept looking around for a minute, we probably would have found it. So we gotta go in here. Cause that's a dead end, isn't it? Or maybe we didn't go this way. Yeah, we never went this way. Just curious where it goes, really. Should be just the other entrance. Is this gonna take us to the entrance? Yeah. These two entrances, I think, are. It's those two. Yeah. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a drink. My throat's getting pretty dry. I'll be right back. Go back this way because we're not going to climb up there. We know that's the entrance. It's not a big deal. It's probably exactly where the other way goes, so let's go where we were going. I did learn today that Pebbles isn't the only horse to get the special stat. There's the one you get there in Trotsky if you want. Herring, he gets one as well if you don't have Pebbles, if you haven't gotten Pebbles. But his isn't quite as good as Pebbles. I'm just glad we still have Pebbles after that ambush. I thought Pebbles was dead. Alright, so the map said go this way. On the bend. This way, climb the ladder. And then after climbing the ladder, I believe it was a right. I guess not a right, it would be either straight or that way. This way goes to them tavern. So look at that map. All right, so this is okay. So this is the right that goes to the tavern. We need to go left here and then take a right. So left, right, follow it around north, and then take. Now it should be, the treasure room should be up here. Yeah, so past this one, we go this way. And followed it around, and we don't want to take a right here. We want to go past this and take a right. Wish I could point my mouse up to where we were for you guys. Now follow this around to the right and come back the other direction. Means we have to go down. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we have to go down to take the right. Might be. Couldn't quite tell. This might be it. It might not be. This one is. We need to go down one more. So we need to be going east that way. We follow it around. Supposed to be some water off to our right up here. Water off to the right. Gonna run straight down to the end. This should be down at the end. It is. Now, while we're up here, what is down this other path? We go left. I can't tell where that goes up on the far right. Looks like a burnt house or something. Ah, the torch glow is killing me here. Yeah, but if we keep going this way, we can go up and come out. That might be a better way. Shorter distance out. Just need to keep going, follow it to the right, northeast. I think we got the majority of the stuff too. Probably some houses and things we can still get into. But why are people looking? Oh, we're like right here where we can turn this in. Cool. Not here though, is it?
shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, they sent me to rectify it.
And how do you intend to do so? Those scoundrels and the baths poisoned my wine, and then that villain robbed me. It is evidently chicanery.
I thought I'd take a look for those things they stole from you.
Be my guest. I don't know how you intend to search for them, but if that is your wish, I shan't stop you. And of course, I shall reward you generously.
All right then. I'll be
We
going.
already gave him
Go
the stuff
then.
back, so
I have to prepare a tirade against the local conditions.
Till we meet again.
okay. Weird. Okay. Diamond saber, dueling longsword, battle longsword. This Radzik just as big as the bunch of stuff to go sell. That one is done. I have no idea why I'm wanted here still. So let's go do this. Then we'll go do this.
Here you go. Take it.
Another blacksmith here, but I don't have what I need.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
Got all kinds of cool designs. That we find what we're looking for. I want to hang on to them. I've been collecting shields in my chest.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Belts!
Good dog.
What will it be, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
We have those. Look, 17. How those look and what they do. Dragon saddles? Okay. Uses the speed, but okay. Yeah, dragon javelins as well. Transylvania Night Saddle. Huh. That'd be 1,300 on that one. Those are gonna be better. Interesting. Yeah, he doesn't have enough room. Help the horse to achieve higher speed and stamina. Huh. Which one of those I'm gonna like, so I kind of want to look at a couple of them. Cost me 4,000.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Hi, you convinced me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Clear down to 750.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Oh, that's gonna find the new arm bits. Those look better. The other ones have a little bit more charisma with them. A little bit more. Barely any extra stats. But these ones just look better. I would rather go for looks. So what's the best path? Keep going down this road. Second.
What's that? So when to see my young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Does he get it off? Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Why do I feel like I'm being stopped so I get robbed?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Yeah, that guy's gonna pickpocket me.
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Why am I wasting my time on a madman like you?
A madman? Huh. Many have called me mad, as they did Jesus. But I stand by my truth. You too may one day see the truth, and you'll remember my words. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Farewell.
I surrender! Enough! There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see!
What have I done? Theft at the innkeeper Belkovitz, assault by Dog the guard. Okay. Damn.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Let's just forget about this.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
Oh, what? Still took a few things? You... Of that. Like one of our skill books that we could have learned from. Oh well.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that'll do. Great. Happy to be of...
Make sure we get them all. I'm not actually going to sit here and read them. I generally do that off stream. I'll go look at a bunch of books. It's not fun for you guys on stream, so I try not to do it that way.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I missed that.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Shouldn't be out here alone like.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take. Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
Show me your wares.
And of course, those are the ones that we were looking for right there. No, I do like that a lot better. Still basically the same visibility, but it looks better.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und...
Getting there. We've got. I think we're there. I think we're almost there. We need to go to the tailor and get a better black-looking neck piece. And if I could find some like a darker iron helmet, that'd be cool. I mean, we could still do something like one of these over the hunting coat or something, get even more black look to it. But I like seeing our Saxon brigade. We could still also do something like this, which wouldn't look bad at all, really. You can see the difference between this and the cleric's hood. The cleric's hood is much darker. I want to get an actual black one. What's this? This is 126?
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true
Come and take your pick.
Sheep metal,
You
chains
where?
here, iron and steel. Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Greetings, how are you?
No, aren't you?
Herrgott,
No, there.
dude. It's burning.
Iron nail. Mine pepper nail. Ironware.
Damn it.
Knives.
I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Come and take your pick. Huh? Come and take your pick. You where?
That's just great. This one's spoiled.
Really?
Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you poop. all purchase. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Don't be coy. I went.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Fucker. Doing something wrong.
Really? By hitting the sword, I'm doing something wrong. Okay.
I have to pay attention. I've almost laughed it up.
How?
Come and take your pick.
Finally.
New wares.
How did I almost break it?
Knives. Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Pächter here to test their art against me.
We'll look at it. Still quality 88. How? How are we doing bad with it? This one, so it should go higher than 1. 72, huh? That's not bad. So 172 on that one. That's awesome. I wish we could get the master quality on that though.
Hands, nails. Take your pick. All quality. I give you my word.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Hungarian spurs. Oh, we should be drinking this before we do that. Improves craftsmanship.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
I want to throw a save here.
Tools! Iron tools!
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt.
No, man. All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready? Death!
Come and take your pick.
Oh, mein Gott! Du Verdammter!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our Brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The Council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do, so off you go!
It's not safe here.
That was fun.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I got to make him pissed off by telling him we played hide the schnitzel with his daughter.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Call that dog to heel!
Mutt!
Get out!
Ah, kurwa.
Aye, that's right. Just go away.
I've got luck. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Bowls, pots,
Be careful.
pot lids.
It isn't
The
safe.
finest
Careful.
mugs for sale.
I apologize.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Eggs, fresh butter. Pour the beer on the table.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your Gesicht to keep you in line. But you should have thought of something anders. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Good. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Friedrich. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us under Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen, and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Christ, it's hot out.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Milk and cheese here.
Got a gear back on?
keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Face is very dirty, but you got a pretty purple dress.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
What's your business here?
Just let me. We need it now more than ever.
Halt! Who's there? Oh.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him. Well, can you read it? Well, well, can you read it? I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, you read it. So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. We won't come up with nothing new.
Adult, that's what we call it.
key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Just no. This clearly is not the cellar. That's like a little guard. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Doesn't have an attic.
Come here.
Leave it! Shoo! You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Here, Mutt.
I'm not bothering you. What is your problem?
Christ! Pardon me.
Like there is a way up there, kind of. I don't know where the cellar key goes. Could be what this hideout is. He's cleared out there. On our way out of town, let's go grab this, and we'll go find this guy, and we need to find this as well. Vineyard in the town. Is there a vineyard in the town? Oh, here maybe? Vineyard? Maybe. Oh, right here. Oh, that's telling me to go talk to him. Okay, well, water flows. This is probably. Alright, well, we'll have to try to follow this because it's somewhere over here. While we're clear up here, let's go do this. Because way down here is the sword. We'll go from there, we'll come down here, grab the sword. Come out of town, do this guy.
Be careful. Come again this year? Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
What do you want, Goy?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a Goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A Goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Who's this, huh?
I couldn't talk.
All 3 of them were called Seahope.
Oh, Fry. Good doggy. Good boy.
We need to go that way. The mining district. I can't fucking tell what's what anymore. This the mining district? I don't remember which was the mining district. So I think this is the mining district. Maybe it's like down in here. This is the... Maybe we do need to go over there. So let's go get this and then we'll go over here.
Come on out, fucker! You're mine! I'll be done with you in a...
Stop beating her!
Hey, stop fighting. These days, no one ever...
And this town is huge. Really cool to see this many shops and things, though. Just there's a lot of horse shit, no horses. Dude, look at that! Like, oh, horse shit everywhere. maybe we want to go to this. We need it to be night to steal this.
Hail Mary.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes. Lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. Best of luck. Take care.
Safe travels.
Christ, what a day.
Jesus Christ be praised.
My God, these furry mutts.
Lord be with you.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. Take care, sir.
Good day to you.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
God bless.
Please, good people.
Miss Adletta does not... Die Priesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen.
I don't want to talk to her. Just say I don't hear water. This isn't it.
Good boy. Good boy.
This should be the vineyard area. That was the water plow.
Good day.
Damn it.
I don't know if we can actually get in there. They didn't say anything either, so.
We need to talk.
Me? Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pocket.
It's clearly the mining district, though.
Shut up and show me your pockets.
Well, well.
That's a nice ring.
Now, let's go work on that sword. Yeah, so he won't climb up there.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yeah, here's the sound and everything, but it's like, oh, where the shadow falls, follow it, right? But that doesn't tell me anything, really. We'd have to see where all these shadows are gonna fall. But I'm wondering if it doesn't mean a tunnel. We already know. Back to it and see if he says, oh, here it is. Normally when we're close, he'll make comments and stuff.
There's a devil who only cares for drinking and finery and
Christ, what a day that was. God bless. It happened. Just what we're done.
Useless.
Oh, that is something. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Huh? What are you doing here at night? I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night. God be with you. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Stay.
Greetings to you two. Greetings. Why isn't it locked? Right, so which idiot's doing that? Only fools act like that. That's odd. Who opened this?
Mats!
Good doggy, good boy.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totaman.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not? So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest honor who that is.
Jakob, wait.
I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Had a trap for us.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Yeah, we shoved him out a window.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Not the first time we snuck in and stole somebody.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father, Lord Radzig Kobyla, gave it to me for safekeeping.
Aha. He clearly knows about such things. It is nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
A room here? If he gave us a room, it might be in our chat. How do we get our sword? Guess we're gonna save here. Just 1 second. Go grab a drink. No tea, so I had to go grab some water. So we haven't seen our sword yet. Are they keeping it? Because that would really piss me off.
Careful.
Get out of the way.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
So, who has our sword? All I need to know, do I get it when I walk out this gate? Like, I didn't see it laying anywhere or anything like that, and I need it. Well, let's run out here and see if we get it back. Frustrates me. Can't wear that yet. I'm going to sit here. We're going to wait. Well, we're going to do some reading, I guess. While we wait.
What?
Stop there.
Sholem Aleichem. What do you need, sir?
A damn sword.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berghoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Not looking there, but I don't think the sword's in there. Just to be certain, I'm not seeing it laying around. It's not on a wall. The table. I need to go talk to Samuel, maybe?
Go and see the priest. I'll shop nobody else can help you. Then.
Oh, God, the priest.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like that.
almighty.
Oi, Gewalt.
Yeah, wouldn't have expected it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Davar Masa Matanton.
Do you think the entertainers will come again this year?
If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in, definitely. Those fool soldiers would happily pay to see their troops.
What was I just thinking about?
What's the matter? Have you been fighting again?
Aye. Today, just like every other day.
What's his problem?
Well, he keeps asking me for...
Sword.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
The only other place we can check is one of the inns that we've been to. That one I can't seem to get a bed, so let's. Before we do the Menhard one, we'd have to. We could try and get a bed there. She might have a bed. If not, I think we have one over here. The Hangman's? Let's just go to the Hangman's because we know it. Pretty sure we have one. We can figure out how to get out of this hellhole again.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages to get in. Be careful.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender at once!
once. What was that?
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
From Master Nicholas of Prague? That was like forever ago.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Next blow will send you to hell.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Because before you go do anything with Menhard, in case we start going into the tournament stuff, I need to have that sword. So I want to see if it's in here. Does the wreath above it mean that I've got a bed here? I think it does.
Blurt it out to the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Okay. I was getting frustrated. Put that in there just as a backup in case that happens again. Hang on to the cleric's hood too. Still need to go over to a tailor. Sell some of this other stuff.
I'll be right there.
Service is kind of slow today.
right? Second right. Gotta watch for tailors on the way. There's a tailor. I don't. What's up with the tailors not being open?
I'm happy to hear it. Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
You think with a city this big, you could get to a tailor's that was open?
Stay close.
We have a car now.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Servus.
Grüß dich.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Fridusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Check our stats and stuff real quick. Definitely want this partner in crime, but this one will benefit us more right now.
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it! is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel. Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. Ready? Fight! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
I think he's gonna get whooped. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a cutscene.
Watch out. He's coming round. Some Teufel.
And the victor is
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome.
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. We'll win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein. The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhart from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhart and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
No pressure, right? You know, just win everybody, right?
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds,
Let me heal.
but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds.
Yep. Here, maybe?
That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight!
You're a dead man! You know that?
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Go for it!
No mercy!
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Contenders, get to it!
What the?
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Fight!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
End of duel!
That was easy.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. I don't know who's looking for me, but hey. Alright, let's get our armor back on. I think those are the same pants we have, so should be good. Cool.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
What else do we have? Yeah, I'm not sure where the thieves' hideout is. We'll have to work on that one maybe tomorrow. Go to the palace real quick, and then we'll go hit this one. I don't think we'll go too much longer tonight. Do gotta get some sleep before work.
Jesus Christ.
I guess I should say this morning.
Beg him for
What's the place?
world by a woman.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
One of them. Get him.
Come on, man!
Smash his...
Useless! You swines!
Oh, the old man died. He wasn't supposed to die.
Nice hit! I'll rip your arm!
And you'll get another right away!
It'll be over in a jiffy. Go fuck yourself! Do it!
We're going to get you, you whoreson!
Come on then!
Kyrie eleison!
Fuck you! I'm bleeding!
I'm all...
Fuck you!
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours!
You fucker!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either, especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'm glad the guy had plot armor, because I didn't want to have to do that over again. So. We will steal all the stuff shortly.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Someone's lying here.
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place. Where's the damn
You silly doggy.
It's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
As long as it doesn't say steel, right? For now.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
In case we need to play infiltration. Alright, let's go do this. This will be the last thing we do tonight. Just go down from here.
It's starting to stink.
Not look like it.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Well, that was half my problem. I had the tournament longsword on. That thing is trash. Matter of fact, no, we'll keep that one. We'll put it in our as a moment. Like helmets are the way to go for money. Yellow and black one.
God bless.
Tournament one. That'll go in the box. That'll do for now. They can pick all that up. Or I'm so barely encumbered.
Look what I have for you.
Offend thee, pluck them out. If thine
Nice and slow.
Go. Ja. Go. Quick.
We'll just kind of ride for his marker, basically.
Ja. Quick.
Oh, I did want to do this, though, actually.
Whoa.
I don't think that's right, but we'll see. This one puts it up to 141 stamina and 30 speed. Want to look. Right now it's at 222 stamina, 54, 29. So. I did go up a little bit. Courage went up with that one, but that's it. I kind of like that one a little bit better, but this one's not bad. Let's also do this. 915 capacity, 51 speed instead of 54. So that's actually really nice. Now the question is how does that look? It looks okay. That one is lower. Yeah, overall, I think that's pretty good then. A lot of capacity on that horse. At 915? Yeah.
Go. Go. Go! Ja! Ja!
So, this is the road to Billet. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Quick. Go! Go!
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just a harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Henfel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
And mutt getting in the way. Sometimes he's great to have around, other times he's like just in the way. So, but I don't know where sending him home would send him. Is that where the robbers are? What did the quest say? Find the thieves' hideout. It's probably down the hill there. I'll poke around first.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Yeah, fucking cleaved him because he was in the way. Mid-swing when he jumped on that wolf. Yeah, it has to be that camp down there.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off. Go! Go! that mill behind us? Take a closer look.
Huh? Fuck you, horse.
Alert! Alert! I'll shove steel up your ass!
Watch out! He's got a dog! You can't get away from me. Fuck, I can't see him.
I'll rip your ass open!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Wanker!
Was saying. Yeah, when they switch super fast and then attack me, I don't have time to switch and get set up to be able to do the Master Strike, unfortunately. Big armor skip.
From all danger, glorious and blessed Virgin, Our Lady, our mediator, our intercessor, ask for mercy from your Son. To thy Son, commend us. To thy Son, guide us.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you
need
going to
something
do
to
what
eat.
we talked about?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Christ, it's hot out.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
You said you could teach me something useful.
I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people will at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groschen, certainly. What are you interested in?
Oh. Self-master.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
I really need to eat something. Oh, my God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits. Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Alright, we got the standard. We just need to go take it back now. Yep. Go return it and call it a night. Return it, return to our inn, and maybe sell a few things along the way.
Quick, go. Quick! Ka!
A marker right at the entrance of the city. These.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Ya read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
Yeah. It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. See you later, my friend.
So, the other things we have to do... Really, I guess it's just up here. So we could come up here to Horse Chan, or even up here to Old Kuna, or Kutna. Get a bed there. Let's go do that. Let's go get a bed up here. Let this in.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
That's where we'll end up staying overnight. Then, well, now that's morning for me. Tonight after work, I can we can start from here.
Go! Ka! Go! Ja!
Seeing any people around here or anything? Is this just an abandoned village? We got a church? Feels like this place will be significant later, but right now, not so much. Like, I don't even see anybody around. Not a single person here. I mean, there's animals. Like this place was abandoned. Says we're trespassing, but like there's nobody here, so. Yeah, like almost like it's a place that we can clean up later or something. Alright, well, where's the next place we could go to? Let's go up to this town right here, because it's right next. That town actually has some.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
And get the horse to stop. I apparently can't even jump the fence. Alright.
Quick! Go! Ka!
A lot of like really rundown places and towns in this area.
Go.
Just like, at least in the first game, there were like burnt out villages and things like that from the war. These are just places that just being left under.
Whoa, whoa.
Show your stuff.
I've been waiting for you. Mercy, spare me.
This is weapon. He had an axe. What did the other guy have? He had a sword. I'm not sure where the other guy's weapon went. Got one, but not the other. There it is. Oh, I'm overloaded now.
Go! Running through the street. You ever tried?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
I'll be right there. Filthy game. Damn it. I'm coming right up.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course.
it's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
Not so much, but what does she have for money? She only got 57. Who's this hay?
Excuse me? Christ, what's the holdup?
I heard a cat. Said we could sleep on the hay, but it's gotta be inside. But that also means that if we're sleeping on the hay, then up here, it means that we don't have a chest, which is it's not this hay up here because I would say sleep in the
What would you like, friend?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
out here in the dialogue over here. Yes, we don't have a chest up here, but this is our sleeping safe, so that's fine. Let's eat and whatnot. Really all we need for the moment, but we're gonna sleep and save here. We're gonna call it for the night, and I will be back after work. We'll go long into the weekend. So thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining, and we will catch you later.